And then we do. Oh. Me.
Hello.
Actually, you might have to leave and come back again. Getting some.
Is this any better?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Damn, you sound exhausted.
I am exhausted. Like my
Same.
husband and I don't yell at each other. So when the fact that I'm like raising my voice in like a passionate like whatever, it's like now that I'm coming down from it, I'm like, okay, I feel safe that based off what you guys are saying and sharing that with him, that like, okay, he's gonna do it. I'm just like, okay, my adrenaline's coming down and I'm like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Like at first I thought you wanted us to say the word if we knew what the word was. I never heard it. So
Well, it
in my
just
Portuguese,
yeah.
yeah. So in my Portuguese brain, I will spell it like where did you paste it the first time? Yeah. I will in my Portuguese brain think of koja or koja,
That sounds
but
exactly the same to me. But that's the point is like even if you spelt it, it would
yeah.
basically be spelled. There's not many ways you can misspell that.
If I was Spanish, I would probably
Yeah, but like
turn that J into a H.
yeah, but I feel like if
Yeah.
I feel like Spanish speakers or anyone who changes the H or whatever, I think they recognize that if it's not from if it's not a Spanish company or if it's not a whatever, if it's just internet, it's more likely to be a J than a H.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And I was also learning what the word represents, and there was something about castes
Yeah,
in Persian
there's a Muslim caste
or that.
that's
Yeah.
that and it's also like a sign of respect or something for
Oh.
those particular people. But it's like if you look up any of the versions of this like Koja thing, it's all like, oh, here's the history of the Muslim whatever, or like here's this obscure clothing shop online or something like that. You know, like if you just hear Koja, I think that it's not difficult to write. And if you do write it, it's going to be something similar to what it actually is. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter whether you know whether there's an H or not.
Yeah. If I heard it, I would probably write it without the H. If I didn't know.
But
Yeah.
irregardless, even if you typed it without the H, like the power of autocorrect for some of the words that we type, Koja is like not that far of a reach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and my webcam is doing that thing again. But I don't think I need to restart my. Hey, Carlo. I feel like, hey Maki, Maki, I feel like you just said Koha just to be different, just to kind of like get a reaction out of me. It's funny because when I turned on the stream, the song "Let's Start a Riot" was like playing. Demi, do you know what song I'm talking about?
Let's hear it.
It's not playing right now. It's called "Riot" by 3 Days Grace, and they're just like, let's start a riot, let's start a riot, blah 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 blah. But it's just kind of like, you know, the rah rah rah.
Doesn't ring a bell to me, but maybe if I listen to it,
Okay,
then it.
I'll play it again.
Or I can just find it on Google.
Yeah, okay, yeah, do that.
You said riot, riot,
No,
riot,
just riot. One riot, 3 days grace.
riot. For some reason, because you said 3 days grace, I imagined 3 riots. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Just skip to like the middle part. You'll get the point.
I don't recognize this song, but I've been trying to see if it had any other lyrics than "Let's Start Riot."
Not sure that it needs any of the lyrics.
Perhaps that's the point, right?
Uh,
Yeah. So overall, how you doing?
Not too bad. I'm sweating right now.
Classic, classic, Mimi. I need to open the stream. I don't know who's around yet. Oh, I see Carlo. Carlo is here, and Maki also poked.
Hey.
Hello, peeps. We are few, but many. Mimi, tomorrow it's possible that I'll go meet some friends that during the middle of the stream. So
You're gonna touch grass?
kinda.
What do you mean, kind of?
So I
Virtual
mean,
grass?
I can probably walk on concrete until I arrive, but I'm gonna see grass. But yeah, I have some friends that play Magic the Gathering. I don't play, but they will play in a store where I live.
You live in the store?
No.
Oh, you
Um,
did? Congrats, Carlo! How did you get it working again? Sorry, continue.
oh my god. And yeah, and one of them suggested that I could meet them. There's one of them I never seen before. Um, who knows if they want me to play or not, but I could go say hi.
Okay, problem.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
but I was
Carlo,
supposed
happy
to
free.
artsy fartsy. Hmm.
I mean, are you gonna be there for 6 hours?
No, but yeah. Oh, I'll have to compensate today and somewhere else, I suppose. It's amazing. Good news, Carlo.
Ah. Oops, I didn't mean to turn it off. The face scared me so much. I was just like, oh, I hate it. So cringe. Ah.
Is it always the same human face?
No, well, yes, because it's my face.
No, but like if I was the one doing it, it will be like uh, it would look the exact same, or it will adjust to my face.
It would adjust to your face, like where your eyes and eyebrows would be. Apparently, my eyebrows are really.
Yeah.
This is more cursed than it usually looks. I wonder if it got updated. Because even just yesterday, they had like the red laser lights. Now it's a.
Oh, it has so much. That will be the perfect rig. You know, it has so much. What shall I say? You can make lots of expressions. You know, with that. If a rig used that as a reference, you know.
Uh, eh. I beg to differ. This guy had the gall. He said, "Keja AI like KEJA dot AI question mark," and I'm like, "No," in all caps. No. God damn it, just
Oh,
leave it. Oh
oh
wait,
no, Blendy is poisoned.
Thunder, why didn't you say anything in the chat?
Because he
No,
got
in the
poisoned.
no, the DM chat. I saw you typing and then you stopped. I'm squinting at you right now.
Maybe he got intimidated by the pressure.
He's a pussy. No, I'm talking about something different. Carlo.
On Discord.
Yeah, I'm talking about Discord. I'm in a chat with he doesn't care. If anything, he will find it more endearing if you do, Blunder. But we have we have a Discord chat with Blunder, me, and husband. Yeah, it's cute. Can I take a picture of you before you let that go? Are you? Okay, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the picture I just took. At first, I thought he was like hot when I first saw him do this, but then as I got close, he like let go. So he's clearly doing this on purpose. I'm gonna put it in cute share.
Does he know that he's very cute?
Yeah. But he's just like rolling around with his arm like attached. What are you doing, you silly boy? You're very photogenic, little boy.
Why do cats have such a big amount of fluff in the belly?
Not all do. Just mine did do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so some action shots coming. I think you guys will appreciate these. Especially that last one.
So dramatic.
Oh right, I'm supposed to download the thing.
The thing?
Because it updated. How's everyone doing?
Doing pretty good.
I think there's something wrong with my hub thing. I now have the camera directly connected to my computer.
Does it change anything the way compared to the way you had it?
What did I ask? What did I say? I don't remember what I just said.
That you had their camera connected directly to the computer?
Oh, yeah. So I have it directly connected to the computer instead of a USB hub, which is then connected to. Other than that, I'm not sure that anything actually did change, but there's something with connection issue somewhere. Maybe there's a magnet or somewhere where it shouldn't be. But my wires are all like messed up again, and I need to just fill them in and stuff. But Demi, look at the stream. Doesn't my
Yeah,
little guy fit so perfectly into this background?
kinda does.
It's like no matter what it is, there's always something in the background that's just like, oh, I can imagine this fitting. Very cute.
Yeah. Not in my background. For for a whole decade, I had the original background image of the Windows.
Oh my god, that's cringe.
and
Oh, but you
and
don't.
when I
It wasn't
lost,
even the lawn one. It was just like the icon.
yeah, the window blue screen and stuff. I don't know. I got used to it and it felt weird. I had to change it. And one time for whatever reason I lost it. So I went online to look for the exact image that I had before. To have it again. Yep.
It's clipping your booty hair.
No, no, my fungal growths.
Nasty. Okay.
Sitting on him. That's an amazing idea, Carlo. That bunny or whatever walks in a
It's a
works in
frog.
a. It's a frog. Oh,
He
but you
just has
have like.
bunny ears on him. Look, you just.
Oh, I see. I see. So maybe he wants to be called a bunny,
Oh, look. The
but that's so.
little key on his back, like his little.
It doesn't work
Boy.
very efficiently. He like cuts one grass at the end of the island and then walks back to the other end of the island.
That's because the grass is different lengths of growth.
Okay.
So he's going to whatever is like, like this grass is shorter than this grass. So if he's just gonna stand there and just clip, he's gonna go to the next longest grass. That's why he's doing
Is
that.
this
Thank you for
is
the
this
hydrate.
Carlosita simulator?
No.
It needed to be a snake. Did you have like other animals to choose from?
No, it's just this guy.
Okay.
You know what I mean? There are other, like, he's a sleeping cap, and this looks like some kind of, like, party hat or dunce cap or something, and then little propeller hat. I haven't unlocked them yet. Maybe this is a fish. Paper bag. This is probably this one's space hat.
Damn, our guild in Marvel is so full, but only the two of us joined the raid. Savage.
Well, this one you missed this last raid.
Oh, while I was sleeping.
Like the last person to get in, or I guess Carla was the last person to get in, but it's already filled up for you.
Yeah. So it's not one time per day, it's like 3 times or something.
Per day, there's 3 slots. Or is I mutually. Hey Fox. Your name was today. Your name, just because you happen to be next to Carlo, was kind of similar, so I didn't realize. I thought Carlo was the one to say that Demi is enjoying his home. But yeah, Blender. It's not that it's messy again. It's just that everything fell apart. So
You think that at some point we will have more strike teams in the guild?
more strike teams.
Yeah, like only 3 people could have joined this one.
Oh,
Now we need
probably.
so every
We
day
probably
only
have
three
to.
people get rewards. That's kind
Maybe
of stupid.
I don't know. We probably have to like level up or something.
Hmm. There are some raids that we can do that spend resources and that, but that needs to be like the guild master who decides when the thing exists, happens.
I think I have the thing to start at. What the fuck? Is it really 2 p.m. right now? What the hell? I'm not used to starting it and being like the middle of the day. Um, what was I gonna say? Having trouble remembering these days.
Oh, hello, Fox. I just read the chat. I'm enjoying it very much.
Kind of looks like you're like less alone for once. I can make you even more comfortable.
Do you want to make me smaller and be in the chair?
Oh, that's too small. Also, then he's gonna be like going into your private parts.
I
There.
see.
Put some mushrooms next to you.
Very good. I'm no longer alone.
Thank you for that announcement, Carlo. It was very important.
Mimi, do you want to stream whatever music you are streaming?
I can try and stream my screen, but sometimes we have problems if we're like it'll start pausing and stuff. Just give me a second. I need to reply to husband.
Yeah.
Gave me this very like canned answer, and I just know for a fact he got it from ChatGPT.
Wait, you think you are messaging your husband and you're actually talking to
No,
a
he
chat?
sent me a message just like, oh, like for a resource limited startup aiming to capture Google traffic and leverage the word of mouth, 𝗟𝗶H.ai offers attractive He's basically trying to offer an alternative. And I'm saying, this clearly ChatGPT wrote this. Sorry.
It's okay.
Someone opened a bag of catnip. funny clip. Just like quiet sniffing.
Portugal has ads. I'm poor. I'm the one who doesn't.
I guess everyone else has the gold. Not really mainstream.
Yay, music.
Who drew this? It was 𝗟𝗶H. Well, Carlo, you're funny. My fucking head. My husband's still having doubts. I'm like, your literal first name is harder to say, pronounce, like to pronounce and spell than Koja is. Like, oh my god. Oh my lord. Someone wants to die tonight.
I mean, it's like choosing a name for a baby. It's his baby, probably.
Our baby.
Oh, I see.
But baby aside, if all he's concerned about is like understanding, like knowing how to spell it, like, oh, I don't know, we're not gonna know how to spell it. Just KHOJA. It's not like you're trying to spell like Alexandria or, onomatopoeia. Hi, Zero. Welcome back, Wonder.
To be fair, Alexandria is quite easy to spell.
He's like, oh, let's do a toss. Let God decide. I'm like, the fuck? I'm not leaving my my leaving my fate to fucking coin toss. How did
They
that
say
make
that
you, Carla? Did you say that it made you feel uncomfortable that I was so much larger? Carlo, I'd like to get stuck in a broom closet while the entire High School Musical soundtrack is playing so fucking loud our ears will make my eyes quiver. Thank God my eyes won't quiver. Why? Because you don't have eyes? What happens if I get bigger and bigger? This this better not be what it's like if we have a child and have to name that child.
you should name your child Fluffy Poof.
Oh, can't even name a cat Floofy Poof. Maybe Poof, but not Floofy.
Okay, that will be your nickname for the kid.
Poof?
Fluffy Poof.
But then I'm gonna mix it up with you guys, and you guys deserve your own identity.
We are your kids.
Is that a statement or a question?
I was gonna go with statement, but I want to make sure.
Yeah. I mean, well, I always say, like, please take care of my floofs, so.
Yeah, we are going to do daycare.
She already has this as her starting soon screen, but it's just not animated. And my frog is in the way. Frog. Oh. Because he's actually on my screen and not like just hiding on the. Oh my god. 𝗟𝗶ৃH𝗸𝘀. I didn't even press anything. Huh? I didn't press it. Did someone give a bit and like hide it or something? That was so weird.
Oh.
Anyway, so it's not like I can just move it up. Like, I swear to God, I did not click the middle button. I don't know how that happened.
𝗟𝗶ৃH is changing from shrumps to shrumps.
Yeah.
Did
Why is
Carlos
it?
just
How the fuck
upgrade?
did you do that? 8,
Oh, Carlos just
9.
became 9 months subscriber.
Oh, but it didn't. But it didn't even announce it. And then that's
It's
why
there
my
on
head
the
got
chat.
big. Now I see it. Now it just, yeah. Thank you, Carla. Oh, I see. That means you get to lick all the fishing.
I get to lick all the fishing.
Yeah.
Sea urchin.
Oh, almost got me there.
Uh-huh. That was not very loud.
Yeah.
It's not echoing in my eardrums. It's not loud enough. No, at least I can hear it.
But you heard the text to speech thing, right?
No.
Oh.
Hello, Neo. I'm in this island. I'm actually very big.
Neo. Oh no, not again.
When your head gets big, it's just a square. Doesn't fit. Cosmo in Strike Force. I don't know if everyone gets Cosmo.
Pretty sure. I feel like they do. That he's like such an early.
Yeah.
Heck.
He's
Yeah.
cute. I feel like he gets a little better. He's not supposed to do much damage. Uh, his third skill um, is a support skill, like heals peeps and gives them speed or energy. I don't know, something.
I have unintentionally let my whole. I've made the synergy my the Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse peeps. Like,
Yeah.
and they're because their synergy is so strong. Well, it's just me now.
Yeah. And one thing I'm not enjoying is the blitz. Like, oh, the enemies are starting to be kind of strong. Let me upgrade my heroes, and suddenly the arena matches the score of my heroes, or makes it even harder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Like it as I get stronger, the blitz gets stronger with me. The
The what?
selection of enemies.
Yeah. Well,
That doesn't make much sense.
I mean sometimes I get ones that are weaker. Sometimes I get stronger. So I mean, if anything, you can just switch around your composition until you find one that's better.
Hmm. I know that it's kind of randomized who we get, and we can force it to change, but Yeah, it's not working like the other games. I don't know.
Is this better? Or do you want me to lower the sound? Because the sound of the music is how it normally is. I'm probably just mumbling.
I'm hearing you fine on Discord at least. I do have
How
my
about
the
this?
music kind of low.
Demi's
Oh my
listening to the
god,
music.
she's licking my ear. No, no, actually yes. The moistness, life-giving spit.
The music is loud? Or, yeah, it's loud. Like, or my voice. Like, just tell me in words, please.
I think it's the music that must be loud because I had to drop it in volume a lot.
Okay, how about now? Like, literally, I always have it at, I always try and have it so the things bump at about 30. And
I'm
then
so low now. Apparently.
I didn't change Demi at all.
Carlo, make your mind.
Make your mind up.
Make up your mind. Yes.
Yeah, or that. This isn't like is in the kitchen.
Hello, Carlo.
Oh wow.
I am close to you. To your here. Not here.
Yeah,
I am here, but not in your ASMR failed. We'll get them next time.
Number two.
my things are all.
Thank you, Carlo. So I was upgrading the skills of some of the heroes, and they get so much power up
Yeah.
just from that.
That's but because it's such a like it's a can be one of the rare resources. I'm like very picky about which ones I
Yeah,
give what.
but let me tell you, at some point, when you start doing the campaigns that you unlock at level 27, 28, 29, I've been seeing those items for the skills being dropped from the stages where we also get hero charge.
Yeah, but it's not enough.
Yeah, I'm at least spending on those heroes that I'm using all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and at some point it will start asking for better skills, so it's not like I'm able to spend everything.
Oh, I
Better
spent everything.
skill. Oh, I thought you were holding back on not spending.
I was holding back on the catalyst stuff, and I'm glad I did for as long as that I did because now it's now I'm using it
Are you?
for uh
What was
I
the catalyst stuff again? Sorry.
because using the catalyst gems get um you can get specific gear that you need to upgrade them.
Oh yeah, we can now like this. There are a few campaigns now that are campaigns slash events where we get a bunch of materials. It's amazing.
But look at this happy
Uh,
accident at this rigging. It's like I'm probably
oh,
gonna lean into it, but like like the circle is not perfectly round, and neither is her drawing. But I tried to fit it because I didn't want you to see like gaps. But as a result, it kind of looks like it's like, ooh, it's wavy.
Yeah. The center is moving.
I'll move myself down a little bit. I
What
think
was I?
part of this, Carlo, is that you're not used to listening to my stream at normal sounds. You're used to listening at like nothing.
Hey, Carlo, when will I be blessed with your voice? I heard it was angelic. Was it angelic, maybe?
I don't know about angelic. It's kind of hard because the mic is unintelligible, but other than that, he has a nice voice. I don't understand how it is that like the volume seems to be like different for different people. Like sometimes the music is loud enough, sometimes it's too loud. Like it's almost like people have their own balance somehow.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just invest in a better microphone instead of throwing subs at me. I'd be okay with that.
At some point, you will give enough money to Mammy so that she can get you a nice microphone.
Yeah. Like, ooh, like viewer raffle, totally not rigged. And now you're a mod, so now it's rigged in your favor because that's how it works apparently. Yeah, woo.
Exactly.
But Neo, aren't I like the only VTuber that you watch? Like you didn't weren't you saying that you didn't really watch VTubers before as much? Like you watch some, but like I don't know. Anyway, I'll take the compliment. Thank you. 19. Although part of me kind of doubted myself because you have a random 21 in there freaking me out.
9 plus 10, 21.
Oh, well, yeah, Stry Lily is definitely not gonna talk to you in DMs. I mean, I'm not gonna bet money on it that I don't have, but I'm pretty sure that she probably wouldn't. No, he's on vacation again with his family. So he let me know ahead of time that he wasn't gonna be around as much the next 2 weeks. Shocking, I know. Let me do the thing. I mean, they want you to do the thing, whatever that means.
The thing.
Thing.
Dimmadoo!
Me too.
Bucket list check.
Tata poked me, and Tata is alive.
Your bucket must be pretty shallow. Doesn't take much to get a demi-do. It's hard to not get a demi-do.
No, but that one was just for him.
A do on command.
I don't betray you. You just poked me in the wrong place. I always warned people before when this all started. Don't poke the shroom, and people kept poking, and they will get poisoned.
Oh yeah,
This all start.
my neck is better. I didn't take the bandage off though. It's probably still on my toe. Yeah. I'm gonna put it over my heart.
Oh, right. I forgot to ask. Did you hurt yourself today?
I did have a little bit of a headache.
Hmm. But it's not that you hit yourself in the ceiling or anything.
I gave it the poke. Indeed.
Okay. What causes headaches? Because it's so rare for me to have one. If
Usually
I
it's rare for me
remember.
to have them too. It's just like my husband has them like all the time. It's I don't know.
Mhm.
That makes sense, Carlo. Because I always thought it was weird that you like never could hear compared to well, not never, but like it really sounded like what you were hearing was different from everyone else. I wish you luck, Fox. You know where to find us.
Bye bye, Fox.
Oh,
Don't come back.
thank you, Fox.
Not
I mean,
today.
thank you, Carlo.
You think Fox will abide by his own rules?
like, do I think he'll do what he's
Do
supposed
you,
to do?
yeah, do you think he's gonna come back
Yeah.
and say, "Oh, I didn't sleep"?
Oh, he didn't die in his sleep.
No, no. It's like imagine he's playing Coral Island or something.
Oh, Coral
Comes
Island.
back. Yeah. Carlo Island.
In case anyone's ever wondering, the Carlo I'm referring to is like from The Walking Dead when Richard Grimes is like Carl, Carl, Carl. It's like just that's how he says Carl all the time. It's just stupid.
Wait. Where is that from?
The Walking Dead. The way the
Walking
actor
Dead.
says Carl is just funny to me.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't say that I can't take credit for the joke though. I'm pretty sure like
Yeah.
I
The
heard it
meme. The
somewhere and
meme.
then
That meme where he's turning to the kid. Kid is the Coral. The guy's crying and stuff. Yeah. I never seen The Walking Dead. I mean, the little I've seen, it's not too much.
got really boring in season 3. But somehow apparently I actually watched through season 3.
Yeah, there was always something that I didn't enjoy in the zombie movies or series because it's like people always act stupid to make the plot go forward or have challenges. Like, yeah. Oh, that is interesting. Carlo was asking if that was for background moving.
Yeah, because it was a
Yeah.
happy accident. Because I was, trying to make the thing work when I'm like, you know what? I just need to make it a little bit smoother, but
Damn. Captain America, the Sam guy, is my strongest hero.
right?
Yeah, he's so good. I mean, if we compare to, I mean, maybe he leans towards having like that nuke attack. It's a big much damage, you know.
But like
But maybe
all
then
of his
he stops.
not tools, all of his things are like valuable to me in one way or another. Like I don't
Okay.
use his power up that often because I usually don't need to because I just cream everyone's faces into the ground. That sounds
Yeah.
weird, okay? But you know,
Oh, um, you know that hero that has like a skull, a, a green head for a face, inside a green glass.
mm,
Like, she's part of a campaign. I need to describe her better. Mm, but basically, that hero, which I hope to unlock, is so strong or almost unkillable because I was in an arena against someone who had a slightly weaker team, and I completely obliterated everyone until that one hero remained, and she kept healing herself and had so much health that 5 against 1, it took me like 30 turns to kill.
uh,
Oh, it's a guy. I don't have sound. I don't know if they have voices. But like that hero also doesn't have lots of damage, so my favorite kind of hero is a hero that can do a big AOE,
AOE.
AOE,
Wait, oh,
as in Portuguese. Um, and we and also a good single target nuke
I thought
for
I
those
heard
that
milk.
remain.
I
A
know you
good
said
single
I know you
target
said
milk.
I knew you
Yeah.
said nuke was I heard milk and I thought it was funny.
Uh-huh. This music is reminding me of Blendy.
He was a there's a song. Yes, I don't know if you were here, but there's a song yesterday that was playing. He's like, "When did you add this?" I'm like, "It's always been on the playlist." He's like, "I just wasn't expecting that from you." It was like it was one of the ones where kind of a country-ish, whatever, kind of like a "I'll tell you a story," blah, 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 like that kind of thing,
Uh-huh.
and about like the devil and the fiddle and whatever. I'm like, oh, it's always been there because it doesn't sound like the rest of the music, I guess. Yeah. I'll play it next. The devil went down to Georgia. I wouldn't necessarily agree. I mean, the way I was able to catch up with Demi, even though he started ahead of me, was because of that.
Yeah, it's we get lots of energy at first, and if you actually spend it, yeah.
I mean, as long as you're timely and smart about using it, I don't feel like it's. I feel like it's grindable, but in like a slightly more healthy way because you're not grinding it every second of your life. You're just grinding it like. I'm 30 and next things are set at 37. I can't win at that level. Auto win to that level. Oh, I see.
Oh, you are already 30. Wow. I just got to 28 or 29?
I'm
29.
about to be 30. Just need to like finish one more thing maybe and I'll be 30. I only played
Yeah.
a little bit this morning though.
The game also doesn't give us as much energy as before.
Okay, Tata, I got your invite and I have accepted it. My Spider-Man 𝗟𝗶ሔር or whatever has been a dark horse for me. Like I didn't expect to like him, but he's one of my guys.
Tata, there are some options. If you go to the settings of the game, there are some options to make the fights perform in a way that doesn't spend as much but much battery, like low energy saving, something like that. I mean, the animations are cool and all, but at some point you just put it at ×3 speed, so it doesn't stop caring.
I wish that it went at time like you had an option to go at ×3, but it'll go at 1 if you actually had to make a decision. But like the animations themselves kind of fast. Because like there are a couple of those like Spider-Man timed ones that like I had to do it at one speed because I can't like do it. Also because I am like learning what some of them do. It's like I'm not gonna wait for you to read. I'm just gonna go.
Maybe the first time we see a character, maybe it should be like ×1, showcasing character.
I'm 140 away from leveling up. Yeah, you guys are distracting me. Ah!
Get to work, you lazy bastard!
Says the guy who's not even arting.
I'm going through a campaign right now, spending the energy so it can replenish faster. Again, yeah, but I'm gonna open Photonice shop.
Like there are a lot of like the side campaigns that you can do, and those earn XP too. Not a lot, but like it'll definitely be enough to get me to 30 if I had a moment
Yeah,
to
it's
do
such
it.
a big help right now, and yeah, I think that the second part of those campaigns require you to actually have the heroes.
Yeah,
But I
Carlo,
have
I
a
was
feeling
literally
that
looking at it. It does give XP.
they give like 5 XP, normal ones.
And there's some normal campaigns also that like when I use them to get items, and those have a few XP each, and then I auto it, and it's like, okay, now I got 60 XP. Should I just share my screen?
No, Carlo believes.
No, I just mean because I'm playing anyway. Should I just share it and then...
Why not? Oh, Memi, have you streamed the required number of hours for the game?
No, not yet. I haven't streamed the game at all. I have to be in its category. You're listening to the
Gotcha.
song, right? By the way, right?
I am.
Um. Hey, hey, the Nat. Nat. I'm just gonna call you Nat. Hey, Nat, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hello, Thanet. It's Thanet. It's or Thanet.
I'm just calling them Nat.
Okay. The format. It's the format.
How are you doing, buddy? I love all twerks equally. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh no. I hate when it does this. Windows has this thing where if I move it to a certain position, it will just close all the other windows except the one that I'm using. I wish it would just not do that. Great.
I got so many items to get resources that I decided that I will be spending my energy collecting the hero shards instead of going for materials. I want to unlock every hero at least once.
Interesting choice. Uh, doesn't want to show. You bastard.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? And I'm glad you're enjoying the music, Nat.
Hello,
I
Wolfie.
may have already said that. If so, I'm sorry. Yeah, beat her up.
That I got a Deadpool. I find him quite good, actually.
Oh yeah, I have the girl and the robot, and I have the dad. They all buff each other so much and so often. Once you get to a certain whatever, it's just like, damn, I can't say no to that. I keep getting distracted by my own message to you guys, saying that like why I'm deleting people. Behind cam, no way, mommy. Huh? Behind cam what? I usually have it at 3K speed, but for some of like with the other one, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like they're some of them are timed and I never know when they are, so it doesn't really
Hello,
bother
Mama.
me. Hey, Mama. Yeah, I do. They're takoyaki.
Carlo, if you play at 1 time speed, you also get the nice camera movement.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. And it's nice. How art thou today, Mama? Let me show you my team. So this is my top team. I'll make this bigger.
Oh, that's what she said.
Haha. I'm ready to leave a work, but think. Oh, you're almost there. And we can't hear you. I have a question. I made an edit to one of your clips, but Discord can't allow a thing that heavy. I sent you in private.
Oh, you have so many Spider-Man units. Damn.
Oh, nice, Mama. So, this entire top. Okay. The first 3 rows. And like, okay, how was that? That's 15, 18. The first 18 of these guys are all tier 5 at the max what do you call it, the max level, and they're all ready to upgrade the moment that I turn 30. And so some of the people that I had before kind of like went to the wayside, especially since they didn't have ironically actual Spider-Man was not one of the ones that I've focused on. He's on the right over here. Yeah, he does look stupid, but I love it. Spider-Man may be ass, but his his other versions are pretty good. And they just the number of I don't know, they have a really good synergy. Like I really didn't like Ghost Sniper at first. But with the like just I don't know, they just synergize very well. And but also in large part just because they're all spider. So there's a lot of healing going on, which didn't happen in my when I did my previous like squads and battles. I pretty much would the only way I would heal was if I had like the medic and had them heal deliberately, whereas these guys are just existing and they're healing each other. But yeah, this yeah, my favorite. I've leveled this one up to level 3. So attack primary target for 160 damage plus apply offense to 2 turns and apply 2 slow up to maximum of 5. Rebound chain to 2 adjacent targets for 160 damage and apply a slow up to a maximum of 5. This attack deals 25% against targets with slow. So this can't be counterattacked. So the moment after he does this, if he happened to do it again soon after and they're still slow, which is likely, then it's just a lot of damage. And so obviously this one isn't active yet, but there are just where it says apply +1 speed up to a maximum of 5 to the 3 most injured hero Spider-Verse allies or self. And then if you look at their big robot one, she's very protective. So apply stealth to the most injured hero. Apply deflect immunity offense up to them. More applying slows. So everyone's applying slows. Apply a deflect to self and all allies. Apply a counter to death proof and defense for 2 turns for self and allies. And so there's just like a shit ton of just helping each other out. So I was like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Go deep. So I like to start with this guy because he has he will ignore the taunt and stealth. And so that helps kind of like break it up. And then I usually follow up with one of the other ones. This one is good for like blocking abilities and evading stuff. Spread 1 negative effect, excluding stun, ability block, and trauma from the primary target. So it's almost like it spreads like a disease. When an enemy attacks this character, a web warrior ally, basically a spider ally, will attack the enemy for 50% damage. When Smiles or a spider ally drops below 50 max health, apply stealth to that character. It's a lot of people. Dodge chance, dodge. Just, yeah. Happy Lunar New Year, Mama. This is our new sponsor for this month. But yeah, so okay, so this one is like the daddy one is big. Like there's a lot of applying regeneration. And the second attack clears 2 positive effects from the enemy. Regeneration. The third one applies disrupt and all out damage. Takes 2 negative effects from self and all spider heroes, and adds 2 defense to all hero spiders, which is basically everyone. Apply generation for 1 turn, another regeneration for 2, another for 3. To all the spider allies, apply 3 counter to spider allies. Heal self and all allies for 15% of this character's max health. So like, the fuck is all that? That's his third ability. That's not even like, you know. And then there's just a lot more of that shit, so. But yeah, I've kind of been surprised that I've enjoyed this game the way I have.
Maybe we'll even start watching Marvel
No,
movies.
I've already watched a bunch of Marvel movies. So Demi, something I realized, you may have already realized this, but I was thinking about it because you're like, it's hard to find legendary stuff. I only noticed this now once I started having a lot more like tier 5. I'm like, why are these glowing green and why are they so big? But it was just because of the tiers.
Yeah.
And so now I know it's like easier. See, I have more spider people over here hiding in the corner that I got recently, but I'm not really really like them.
Are some of them like villains?
Yeah. But yeah, so I would train them up to the max level, and then I would upgrade them to tier 5. Just that's be my focus. If there's anything that's like, oh, find this, I find it, I get it, put it in, tier up. And I did that to everyone, and then everyone's like, give me 100 XP, and everyone will be stronger within, you know, a few minutes. So that's how I chose to play. It feels satisfying.
Very nice.
I think this was one of the things that started it. Only Spider Society or Spider Slingers can do this story. And so I'm like, well, you know, fine by me. I got all the boys. And look at that synergy. That's a lot of synergy. 5, 9,
Wow.
8, 8, 6.
I was doing a campaign mission with heroes that I didn't have. It was like given to you, and there was one that received like 15 buffs.
What? That's wild. And I think that part of the reason why I saw this was if you guys have done the one where they give you these guys but they're like at like max health and it's timed. It's the one that's like to the left of this one. I don't even need a healer because they heal themselves. Here, I'll put it I'll put it at 1 speed and you can watch the energy. So I'm not gonna aim for the tank, I'm gonna aim for the I'm gonna aim for Psylocke, so then she can take more damage. And I'm gonna do this. Bonk her on the head. He heals. He heals again. More bonking. Heals himself again. Guy has pretty good defense, so wasn't too bad. I don't know what this. I've never seen that one before, so. So the white hooded one was like, hey, you hurt them, so then did damage to that guy. I'll probably aim for him next. Baby kid, go! Snowballs of death. Oh, everyone gets regeneration. Bye, bye, baby. Oh, that's. Let's see, and then kicks him in the shin. It's like, ow. She runs back in the robot, comes down. That's very satisfying. Gets bleed. Everyone gets buffed out of the wazoo. And so then I do this one, all dramatic, and I was hoping to get the other guy too, but I guess they're a little too far away. More bleeding. And then this is my White Hood one because I know that she's going to hit the purple one, the Archangel. I'm gonna focus him. I always focus medics and the unless I have to focus tanks. Damn, that guy, he's fat as fuck, boy. Back in the face. Oof. Heal. Heal. Big heal. I don't know what caused him to do the big heal, what had happened, so. Seek Toad. I don't know what that little sign is for, but I'll try this one. Go, baby, go! And use the ultimate. I think it's because of the regeneration, if I'm understanding the game correctly. That is giving, like, they can use the ultimate so often. Demi, did you see that last hit?
That last hit. No, I was answering a Discord message.
Okay.
How much damage did you do?
I don't know how much damage I did, but check the clip for a second. Just fun. It's just fun to watch, seeing all the buffs get like pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Which character you want me to look at?
It doesn't matter. You'll see. Like, it's the red one does her alt, and then it kills the rest. But like you see, there's like 30 buffs that happen as a result.
Or different kinds of buffs on everyone. Yeah. 4 × 5. Damn.
I almost muted myself by accident, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was trying
There
to
a
do a
Nya?
nya, but like reverb is the one that you press a button for, but I forgot anyway. Yeah. But yeah, like if like so looking at them right now, Nya, like the noir guy, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buffs. Yeah. And some of them are more than one. So they're just like, I haven't had any of them. I haven't really had any of my heroes die in general, but I definitely haven't had any of the spider people die yet. I probably should have not started with him. He had the least amount of health. I could have killed him and killed another. Bye! I don't know if you've noticed, but some of the characters when they upgrade their, I don't know if it's based off tier or because they upgrade the skill itself, but they change their animation for what they're doing. Carlo may not notice because, you know, Carlo plays at ×3 speed. But like the robot, not the red one, what's his name? The one with the monitor on his head. Like his second move used to be a laser, but now when I do it, it's just a bunch of like bombs that go off. And it's like still powerful, but not what I expected, you know. And the icon is still the you know. The icon is still the laser. Yeah, but he did a lot, but he didn't finish people off the way some of these others do, so kind of decided to not miss him as much. But but Captain America will always have my heart. Trying out the game, I think you did it right, hopefully. So as long as you click the link, and then it's like, oh, are you playing as, you can choose Twitch or not, then you're all good, and you can level up pretty quickly. And Mama, I just want to thank you very much for supporting me, supporting the channel. You're doing a lot more than you think you are. This game is like, you can level up pretty quickly, so, and it's kind of really overwhelming at first, but it's fun. But if you need any help, I don't know if you're in the...
Just go with the flow, upgrade your pips, spend resources, don't be afraid of saving for later, at least at the start.
Yeah. Especially most games, I feel like these types of games, you end up having, it would have been better if you had saved something, but for this game, at least until you get the hang of things, you don't need to save anything, just spend it, it's fine. Except maybe like the currency that costs money, like maybe save that. But yeah, so we have a guild called Floofy Poof or Floofy Poofs.
Yeah.
It's closed. It's closed right now because a bunch of randos came in, but I kicked some out to make sure we always had space for you guys. So just find the gauntlet, and then that's all you need to do. It's really hard for me to type on this in this game because like if I click the box, it like the line like jumps to the beginning even if there's text over there, and then I click back and it's just a nightmare. Maybe it's a Samsung in profile thing. I don't know. But yeah, Demi, have you done the test drive, the Spider Society event?
Spider Society event.
Yeah, it's under loose
Oh,
threads.
maybe I need a new. Maybe I need more heroes
No,
of the Spidey
no,
multiverse.
because it requires only mission provided characters, so it gives those like the main Spideys.
Wait, I'm a bit
See,
confused. You said it's like an event.
yeah. So once you go there, they're basically giving you a taste of what it would be like if you had a team of all Spideys, and the Noir guy has a synergy of 14. It's not 15, but it's pretty damn close.
Can you show it on the screen for me, like the event that you're talking about?
Oh, I can't. Can only show you on stream.
Yeah. On screen, I mean, not on Discord, but yeah. So
Like, it's you go to the event selection. So click Nick Fury, then loose threads and test
oh,
drive all the way on the left.
I don't have it yet. Maybe I need level 30.
I'm not level 30 yet though.
Oh, I don't have that.
Maybe there's certain like other campaign or something like campaign things that I've done, but or maybe you had to get to a certain achievement. I don't know.
I think I did everything I could.
Clear a mission to auto win on story requires level 5.
Wait. Can you show me that selection again?
Which selection?
The go to campaigns.
No, it's not under campaigns. I'm going under campaigns. I see the loose threads. Oh,
Yeah.
it goes to the same thing, I guess. Okay.
Okay, so I have the other. Wait, you also have. What's that? Okay, go slowly to the left. Okay, continue. Mhm. Oh, no, everything's the same to me. Yeah, except that last spider. Loose threads, yes.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what caused it.
But the John Grey, Hercules, and Uncanny Avengers, and Peggy Carter.
And the Nexus.
They all for those that are still not there yet. Those all let you play with selected heroes. Gives you lots of materials, and then that's for the chapter 1. And for chapter 2, you need to actually have some of the heroes. But
you have the Nexus, right?
the Nexus?
Yeah. It's after Villains United.
Who was Nexus again?
It's not a person, it's a campaign. It's to the right of Villains United.
No, I do have the Nexus. Okay. I already did 2 chapters.
Okay.
I mean, I finished the Nexus chapter 2 just recently, so maybe if something's gonna pop out. Maybe it
Yeah.
takes a little bit.
I don't know what the trigger is. I haven't even finished the first one, so 'cause I was busy doing other stuff. Carlo, I put it in ×3 just for you. After I confirmed that I wasn't one that was timed. Welcome back, everyone. At first I read that as knee ripper. I'm like, knee ripper? The fuck? Why are you ripping knees, bruh? And I realized that was the case. Bonk. I think it's funny when they are dodging your hits, but then you get that last hit in. Like, yeah, you're dead, bruh. I just do the same 3 moves over and over again. Usually they're done by 3. Sometimes I had to do a little poking. Oh, you get a death thing. Goodbye, good night. Fully back, welcome back. Ooh, 12 XP. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get to level 30, upgrade all my guys, and then I will rig for the rest of the time. Was the Blunder, was that someone the one who's replacing you? I didn't even realize that was supposed to be a female Iron Man. What? I missed. Ha 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 ha. He's too strong. No one knew how to change the hydraulic oil in the forklift Outback. Gotcha. Maybe tomorrow we can start the stream to get the requirement for streaming the game out of the way, and then we'll start. What say you, Demi Do?
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
No problem. Oh! Ah, mama! Reached level 5. Nice. Thank you, mama. No worries, you'll get the hang of it. Unless you're taunted, I find getting the healers first very helpful. And then, especially in the beginning, you're kind of want to make use of any power-ups or shields that you're like. Actually, oh, do Capsam and put Capsam. You need to put Capsam. Put this in the redeem code, and then you can get Captain America, like the Sam version of Captain America, and he's OP, and he will carry you to victory. I promise.
Sorry, Mimi. What were you asking of me or telling me to?
Oh, I said that tomorrow for the first 2 hours we'll do the requirement for Marvel.
Marvel?
Yeah, and then we'll do art.
Okay.
And I think also if it's more scheduled that way, it'll be easier to like, okay, they're not just, procrastinating forever. Yeah. I think this green archer lady is a lot of fun to use. I don't know, it might just be me, but I think that the Iron Girl, when she shot her ultimate thing, it looked like she left a scorched heart on the ground. But maybe I'm losing. Yeah, Carlo, how did you find those? Because this is not the first time you've done this. You did this for other games too. Like, are you just constantly scouring for codes or something? Well, I appreciate that you're doing it. I know you can Google them, but like I didn't know if because he's done it so consistently for all of our sponsors. I was wondering if this was like something that he just did on the regular or something. I know it sounds weird, but oh, this one's timed. I mean, not that it matters because too strong, but still. But also the fact that he's gonna try them for us. It's so nice. Thank you for saving me that time. Six times 60, and then 6. Oh, to the Shiny Teeth and Me song. Place it 10. 6, 14 times 6, 14 minutes. I don't know if this. Maybe this is why they have fewer people or something. I don't know. Because I was still lower on the grade energy because I did the last one. Maybe they're trying to encourage people to like rotate.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I only had like 40 XP, but after waking up, so
Carlo
I
finished though.
suppose,
But
so I suppose I could at the end of the day participate in a new one, but then as it will be too late, everyone will join first.
6, 6,
Hey, Mimi,
36.
I was about to go Photoshop, do some Photoshop, but I guess it's also time for dinner, so
Damn, that's a early dinner.
I'll just come back.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
still within normal time, I suppose.
Talking more ED.
Yeah.
So if my calculations are correct, push this up glasses. I should be able to do the next grade node thing in like 30 minutes. Yeah, we could do these eventually. Level 35. Right? Holy cap, Sam! These are all level 85 and up. Oh, this one is... no. Oh, this is the normal one. Okay, I'm gonna launch this one. So it's basically a second version of it. And I'll hold off on... tomorrow I'll open up too. Okay. I'm so smart. So, like, I wonder when I buy this stuff, does it go to all of us? Just the... Or maybe this is like my personal raid things. Probably my rewards. But when I bought these, this was raid key. Raid credits. Okay. I want to just bump down this loose threads one and general campaign a little bit. I'm not going to try and clear my whole energy right now. I want to rig. But at least it should give me a little bit more time without feeling like I'm missing out. I go for whoever's most annoying. So, what's her face? Black Widow is often one because she gets stealth. I find it annoying. I don't know who this is, but she keeps Miss Marvel. Hard light. She's being a hard ass. Healing a lot. Smack her till she's dead. That works. How much death proof do you have, woman? So annoying. I ain't happy, feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. All I see is her eyebrows. I'm looking down like, that'd be like that sometimes. I'll go like this. It's better, you can see my face. Imagine if this was timed and I'm just like fooling around. It's happened before. I probably shouldn't save it. I was just thinking that they'll save the energy from the last one, but that's not. The therapy go. I think therapy went well. She let me go overtime a little bit. Talked about food and body issues. Demi, you matter, and I appreciate you. Demi, you matter. Appreciate you too. Hey, Neo, I appreciate you. Yeah, Demi can't hear you right now because he was at dinner, but I'll make sure that he knows. I greatly appreciate your appreciation. You're a very kind soul. And I'm sure Demi would be very touched. He'd be like, oh, thank you. Doobie-doo. We're being on the other side of this. Using these guys, these villains. that was kind of anticlimactic. He just... Fuck, he just like gave birth to other heroes, that's what it looked like. Maybe I redeem a song for 100... That's not a thing. Nice try, though. Also, even if you did tell him odds, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? I didn't actually see you make a suggestion. Oh, I see. Raid rewards. After the free stuff, I hadn't read. Because okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Carlo. You deserve. Sorry. Because it's like the free stuffs. Yay! That's the last thing I read from you, and then because you have so much orange, my brain was just like, oh, let me go to that blue where Mama is. Well, guess what? You're gonna hear it again anyway, even if you do look it up, because I'm gonna play it for you right now. That's like maybe jump. So you see it should... Oh, sorry, I'm reading the chat. Neo, I don't know if you noticed, but we say Nani a lot here. I don't see anything like unlock missions. Should be in customer support. You'd be decent at being calm. I don't think you would have the patience for it. You could probably stay calm, but be over it in like 2 seconds. Sorry for not reading the chat. I'm having a debate with my husband. You can fart for me. I mean, I have one ready, Neo. Like, if you want to send me $1, I'll fart for you. Hey, Stippy, how you doing? Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Super proud of you. So what's those that wrapped up? F for the chat for the farts that didn't make it. Yeah, I'm saving it for a rainy day. FF. Got one in the chamber locked and loaded. Indeed. Thank you for the hydrate. Wonder, I'm sure you can see me vigorously typing. Bye, Mama. Give me some back. Keep going for now. You take care too. Wow, you have a lot of moms in this chat. Yeah, take care. And yeah, I don't know. Take care. Be safe. Hydrate. All that good stuff. Yeah, you're gonna trigger Wendy's crepe alarm if you're not careful. You didn't say that I have a feeling phrase instead of yeah, but that's Frey. It's coming from Frey is different. Also, she's got the bazonga, so what's up? You came all this way over to show me something that I'm going to look at right here next to me? Okay, why did you come all the way over here to show me your phone of the same message that is right next to the— oh my god. He just came into the office, showed me his phone. He showed me the chat that I'm already talking to him in right now on one of my other monitors. What the fuck is he doing? You haven't seen her test scores? Test scores of what? Blunder, please. Blunder, in this particular case, please don't joke with him because it's gonna be even more difficult. Like, just say what you mean, okay? Preferably actually saying something though, not just silently watching us with big eyes. If you have something to, if you have an opinion, please give it. And that doesn't involve giraffe vertebrae. It's like you're texting someone and then they come over to you and show you your conversation that you're texting in. Like, the fuck is he doing? Why is he so weird? It's not, it's, Blender, it's not worth rereading. We're talking about the name still. Again. We're just finding some alternative. Are you getting a new animal? What do you mean a new animal? 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀, Don Carlo. What cat, though? Oh, what am I naming? It's our company. We're talking about him. Oh my god, I'm gonna murder this man. Blender, come on. Back me up. If you know, if you agree. Because like, my husband is the type of person where it's like, I could tell him all day one thing or another. He won't believe me until either he hears someone that he thinks is like an expert or just like an outside opinion outside of myself that agrees. Like, it's like impossible to get anything through. See, this is the dark side of the husband. But I'm just kidding. But it's frustrating sometimes. He's probably gonna try and placate with me with rice. Some guy I know names his furniture assembly company Mafia. Wow. Okay, I'll let him cook. You guys can say that, right? Is there anyone who's confused about how that would be pronounced? But my dad is not... It's said the same way! Oh my god, I'm gonna call my dad right now. What has he done? is what happens when you finally retire. Not answering. Koja. Whether it's this or this, I think it's pronounced the same. It means research and discover. I don't know, Neo. I'll have to check. Oh, yeah, blood pressure is high at the moment. Okay, sales for... Oh, business and hobbies expansion pack. Yep. Came out $40. Yep, Neo, I'm gonna put it in here so you can click it. There's pottery skill. Tattoos. Designated space in your home for doing what you like. Okay, so it does look like there's multi-use. 2 moms, 2 blenders. Let's see you run a pet cafe. Oh, that's actually a great idea, Neo. I didn't even think about that. Carlo, does that even count as a pun? Like, I don't even get it. What's the... It does. Well, it doesn't come... It doesn't come built in, if that's what you're asking. Porsche. Oh wait, sorry. I almost responded to the message verbally. Luckily, the Winston keys are like $2. Yeah. Sure. No one knows how to drain my spoons better than my husband. This has been a very thrilling stream, I say with sarcasm. I'm sorry to anyone who's lurking for the rigging. I see Frey's lurking, Free Star's working, Evan is lurking, Cat is lurking, Piap, Toffee, and then the other usual suspects. Sure, Neil. As long as he's not trying to get in my pants and stick to the wall or something, I don't know. Okay, I put in the queue. I guess if I don't listen to it close enough. I don't know, for some reason, maybe it's because, like, yes, this channel is like 18 plus, but that's mainly because it's like, you know, we're all adults here, or if we're not, we should be. I'm not, you know, I do not claim or own anyone who is not of legal age. But I don't really, I'm not into like just heavily pushing a sexualized agenda, particularly as a cat. But yeah, the beat's chill. Fuck sex balls, shit, demi do. But yeah, definitely not family friendly, but sometimes I feel uncomfortable when they're just like songs about like really graphic sex and stuff. But like I enjoy adult novels as much as the next person, and I wouldn't mind saying them on stream or whatever. But it's kind of like watching a movie with your parents, watching people have sex or something. Like that's what it feels like. Wow, Carla.
Hello, hello. I have returned. Wait, is Mimi not around? Where is Mimi? No, I was away for like more like 40 minutes. I was having dinner. I ate same thing as yesterday, caldeirada de peixe. And I also ate feijão com doce. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say it properly. So the first thing, it's like stewed fish with potatoes and tomato and onion and some other shellfish and stuff. It's like a very um, marine dish. And then, as a dessert, I ate some kind of cheese that goes very well with um, pumpkin jam. It doesn't need to be pumpkin, but yeah, it's very good. Some cheese that kind of it's those white cheeses that are not very hard, and they must be eaten fast. They spoil fast. Another of the same kind of raid is up, by the way. Oh, I need to join that one. Let's do it. Before Memi steals my last spot. I wonder if I have enough energy already. I should have it during the duration of the thing. Oh, this is the... It's the same one. Don Carlo! Oh, it's 40 minutes for you. I need to wait a little longer. It's kind of like the first game that I've played that has a different reset for each time zone. It's midnight for everyone, I suppose. But it lasts one full day, right, Carlo? You should be able to finish it by tomorrow. Carlo, do you know if alliances also have XP, like to level up? I feel like there are some things that we need to do to help the guild, even if the reward is not great. Oh, but maybe the levels by themselves, maybe they already give rewards. So maybe the reward, the last reward is a cherry on top. Maybe. Is Memi arriving? Oh,
Back.
we have a Mems. Hello.
I have come back, and I've come back victorious.
Oh, victorious. Oh,
Would you guys like to hear?
what did you win? You got.
Well, not what win,
You
but
chose the name.
okay. So, I'm gonna type in some words, and
Yeah, and I'm gonna struggle to pronounce them. Yes.
well, not necessarily. Like I might not even be like typing these correctly. So, Neil, I'll put the song in a second, but just read those 3 words to yourself, and I'll tell you why each one is problematic. Well, the first and last one is like, okay, it's kind of self-explanatory, but do you see them, Noe?
Where are you putting
I
those?
put them in the chat. I'm not asking about what they mean. I'm asking you to pronounce it.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm responding to Neo at the moment. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at him.
you want me to
Say
try
them.
to
Yeah,
pronounce
say them out loud.
Louis Vuitton
Okay,
or
so
Vuitton.
you're
It's
like
kind of
I'm gonna
French.
go to the
Louis Vuitton.
okay.
Or a brush.
Yeah.
It's like oral brush
Yeah.
for dental care
Yeah.
or something. And Porsche.
Okay.
Porsche is the
Some people I've heard people say Porsche. I've heard people say Porsche. I Louis Vuitton. Like I don't even know if I spelled it right. I'm usually pretty good at this stuff. Not because people are familiar with how French works or whatever. That's what the Louis, because it doesn't looks like Louis Vuitton, but it's Louis Vuitton.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that, even if they can't spell it. But the one that got me, I was like, oh shit, this is not a better. You cannot find a better example than this. Aura brush. This is a brush that you brush on your tongue, and it helps clean your tongue and freshen your breath. So,
Okay.
shut up, Carlo. So I told Blunder, oh yeah, if you checked out this thing, I described it. It's like, you use in your mouth, blah, blah, blah. It's called Aura Brush. He typed in this. And got makeup brushes.
Oh,
Aura Brush. It's pronounced exactly the same way.
I think that's interesting.
And like finding, if you imagine if it was something like you're trying to find Aura Brush among Aura Brush, like in Google, you're not gonna fucking, it's gonna be
Feels like it's something that works written. Just written.
Yeah. But and they type it like this, or brush. It's not even with a capital B or anything. So like that compared to explaining like co versus co.
I guess some things just work within context. Like
Yeah, but all you have to
same,
do, Carlo, is just say KHO. And even if they typed it into Google versus this, I promise you, even if sorry, not like that. Co. Even if they typed it in wrong, because of how SEO works, like, buzzwords and all that stuff, it will 100% link his site, our site. If you typed
like
in
how
Aura brush, like AURA, you might not get the same thing.
I think it sounds nice, Oja.
Yeah, thank you.
If like a simple name.
Yeah. It's simple, it's short, people like simple and short. It's unique. There's no other, like, there is, like, basically, virtually no other business with this name. Koja means research or discovery in multiple languages. And so my husband made a good point that, because he's always said like, oh, a lot of entrepreneurs and business people, investors, all that stuff are in America are Indian. So because he was worried about, oh, American companies, it's like, well, your demographic is still here, there's, if anything, they're going to recognize it and be like, oh, I know what that is. I know what that means.
Hey,
What do you mean by
are
the
you gonna
K
draw
in
the
front of?
logo?
Yeah, I have. I know exactly what it would look like,
Nice,
or
nice.
some options for it. But what do you mean by K? Like, Carlo, can you give me some examples? Because it's like, You said 2 vowels, but H isn't a vowel. Mortal Kombat. Oh, that sort of thing. Yeah, like people do that. Or when the like iPhone first came out, like the crazy cat, whatever thing that I got cats harnesses from, they all had K as well. When iPhone first came out, like I remember at least me, I thought that was so dumb, so stupid. Why the fuck would you just randomly put an I in front of what it is? Why? And now it's totally normal. Other companies that are totally unrelated are doing I whatever because it has a brand identity, you know? It comes with its own meaning. No, but Carlo, you're missing the point. That aura versus aura, if you're saying it to someone, they won't know how to type it in unless you explain to them how to spell it. And I actually told him it's like, obviously he knows it's for the mouth. I said it's aura brush, like oral. He still typed in aura.
Louis Vuitton, Aura Brush, and Porsche.
Thank you, Neo, for your voice things, whatever. That's... Yeah, Neo. It's just because I was playing on Discord, okay? They'll hear your voice eventually. Whatever. You're fine. I wouldn't normally be that flippant with anyone else, but because it's Neo. Just so everyone knows. But yeah, Carlo, the point is you're not supposed to say it in your head. Say it out loud. Say it out loud. Close your door and say it out loud, since I know your family's gonna freak out if you speak English. I just feel so vindicated. And also 𝗟𝗶H.AI, it looks cute. It's like there's so much you can do with it. You know, I know you're not an idiot, unless you're talking about not an idiot to say it out loud to your family. Oops. That doesn't go to anything, but look, it looks like a little could look like a little face. I see 2 faces that could be in there. Let me bring up Clip Studio. I'll give you guys a doodle of some of the options that could. Also, welcome back, Demi. If I didn't say it, I probably didn't. I was too
Thank
like
you.
Impassioned. Okay, so
No, you're good.
You're Estonian. How would you know what they want? The Chad Master of being the Peace. Well, I made the doogles. So one option is to do it like this. Some variation of this. Because it has an accent on top of it. Either that or it's like hugging it, like, but obviously, more whatever. Or it could be rounded or whatever. But see this. Okay, imagine this line turning like 90 degrees and turning, oh my god, turning into a power sign. Power up your research, power your, whatever it is you're gonna do, right? Power up your life, power up, and then there's also the, there's another one I thought of. Oh, the, yeah, I don't know. It's just, You can make it big by having excellent product homepage service. Tell you good and well. It's better than Cortex Link, Connect Link, something like that. It just that's so basic, bitch. Demi, do you have any comments?
Yeah. On your idea, I didn't realize you were writing drawing stuff, but I was just now looking at the Joja Mart from Stardew Valley.
Like this could be this alone could be like this bottom one could be a whatever. That looks like DeviantArt. But like just this alone could be potentially a logo if you don't want to do the whole name. I had originally envisioned it as the whole name, but
I can also try to do something. Actually, I'm gonna stream my screen because I was gonna photonize. I promised I would.
okay, Carlo, come on, please. My blood pressure is already high. Don't tease me. Okay.
What was that thing for power? The thing that you have like this for the O? Was that your idea?
Yeah. I can imagine it like opening up at the top and this rotating and it's just like close and says, you know. Oh, Carlo, you're like I can't tell like I assume that you're joking and stuff like that or whatever. But like don't slather it on. It was just like an idea that's just, you know, you're supposed to be, you know, it's not that, you know. You don't say, nah, that logo sucks. Like, there's so much you can do with this. And it just, we're gonna have to give you that nya back. I'm not nya right now.
I can, yeah.
Like, it would be one thing. And that's the point. Oh my god. Carlo, you're... I'm so frustrated right now, I'm crying. And this is not the kind of crying you want. If someone is sharing an idea with you, even if you don't like it, at least listen to them. Be like, oh, I see what you're saying, but I don't really, you know, this isn't, I think that this would be better or whatever, not like, this sucks. I just spent, like, the last, like, last 12 hours battling, like, my husband trying to convince him. Yeah, I mean this. And I'm not crying because of what you're saying specifically. I'm upset because I'm just so frustrated. That's what happens when I'm so frustrated. And I'm not frustrated at anyone or anything in particular. I'm just frustrated. And I warned you. Don't do that. And you double down. Which makes me feel worse about it. Like, I don't know, was it doubling down a joke? If it wasn't a joke, like, you know, it's unnecessary. You should have seen me yesterday. I was so excited and motivated once I finally, like, because he's been, like, having trouble with his name stuff for, like, at least a year, maybe 2 years. And, you know, like, maybe this, like, will end up looking corny so we can change it around, but there's so many moving parts that you could make that makes it interesting. And there's so much you can do with that, and I love that. Be honest. Being honest is fine. It's the delivery, Carlo. Okay? I still love you. I don't love you any less. I'm not mad at you. was saying that, like, I feel like you could make it awesome, but it's not there yet, is fine. There's being blunt, and then there's just being unnecessarily rude. And I don't want you to beat yourself up over this later, if you do. I'm not trying to trigger your social anxiety. Take it as a teachable moment. I appreciate that, Carlo. And I hope you do know, like, of anyone that people meet in life, like, sincerity and honesty or whatever means a lot to me, because, like, that's what I would want to receive. That's not about that part. I just want to say that, like, you should trust my words when I'm saying I'm genuinely not mad at you at all. I'm not mad at the words. It's just the culmination of everything and how frustrating it is to feel like you're being, like, you're beating a dead horse. Finally, the horse comes into play for once. Yeah. And at that point, it's not even animal abuse, it's dead, you know? It's fucked up. Just give him a proper funeral. Zoe, I just saw the what you said, the JoJo art. It really does, like, I can see that. And if anything, gamers will be like, hey, this looks familiar, like... I'm gonna open the link. Okay, it doesn't want to share. Open... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Hide it a little bit. Okay. JoJo Mart. Anyone who plays Stardew Valley, which will be a lot of people, may recognize it, may look familiar. The moment your brain sees something familiar, even if it's not the same thing, there's this thing called transference. And this happens with people too. There's someone you see, they remind you of your mom, they remind you of your worst enemy. You are psychologically predisposed to apply the feelings you have of the original person onto this person, like, subconsciously. No matter how hard you try, even if you know that that's, like, not a thing. I mean, that you don't want to see them that way. It will stay there until, you know, they're able to establish something different for you. That's why it's like when some people hear different names, and they're like, oh, I hate all Ashleys or something like that. It's like, it's just because you had a bad experience with that specific name.
Mimi.
Wait, hold on. I have one more thing to say. So, I was reading what Ta was saying. So, like, saying, being blunt is giving constructive criticism. Saying the logo sucks, or this house build sucks, or whatever, isn't helpful. Doesn't help anyone, you know? Okay. What were you saying, Demi?
Did you realize I was streaming my Photoshop? I'm trying to figure out something about the logo as well.
Okay.
See what
I knew you
stuff
had
I
us.
to the wall.
I had
Yeah.
put it on the back burner, I'm sorry.
No problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do with K.
I'm not saying that you should say when something's good. I know you're not a liar, and I appreciate your bluntness. But, you know, saying, you, like, I mean, objectively, saying this sucks is not helpful. Saying I don't like this because of this, that's helpful. Not my thing. Oh, why is it not your thing? I don't like the way this looks. It looks too blocky to me. Or, like, you know, it just, this looks like very oppressive or something. I don't know. That's helpful, and being blunt, and yeah, and I understand that, Carlo, and I'm sorry that you had to like find out that way about its importance. Okay, Demi, I haven't forgotten about you. I just can't.
No,
Oh,
you're
Demi.
good. I'm just a patient little Demi-do. I'm just around.
See what you're doing. I like what you're doing.
I was basing on of your idea.
Yeah, so like, oh, yeah, so I was playing with it with uppercase and having some lowercase as well. So like, I see there's just even like the way you're doing with the power symbol or the J or something like that. Like you can that itself could be a logo. Like I find logos very hard to make sometimes.
Oh, this looks like a mouse in a way. I put this little thing over here so that people won't read it as cola.
That's a good idea. Good idea. Good point. And Carlo, I really, really appreciate that you're saying like we're clearing it up, and you know, I really appreciate you like verbalizing kind of like your side or something. It makes it a lot
Me and Mammy also headbutted many times, and we always learn from that.
wait, say that again, Demi.
We also headbutt each other from time to time, and we are still around. Yeah, we learn from the experience.
If you want to be weird about it, you can do like
So the original word had like two little dots or
no,
a
it's just a
wavy
line.
thingy.
It has a line,
Just a
just like
line.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so a simple line.
No, Carlo, the word. I can't do accents on my thing because I'm inept. This is the word. This is how it's spelled. And so I was saying you can take this and animate it into a power symbol, give it another use, and then use like, power up your marketing, power up your research. Koja means research or discovery. Like it says everything in just one word. And so I was saying like I can play with different ways to use this line, or like maybe how it separates or whatever. Like what if it was starts like this or whatever, and then it migrates down to be either copied or I don't know.
Hey, Mimi, I do have a question.
Yeah.
To help me think. What's the product?
It's basically a bot that an AI, like whatever you want to call it, just call it AI. It's a system that will you tell it what it is that you're looking for, your idea, like that sort of thing. Like I want to make a cat wearable, to capture cat sounds more accurately, and then you give it some like they'll ask you some questions, you give it answers, and then it will come back with reports of competitors. What are the similarities? What are the differences? How strong or unique your plan is, and has some gross numbers and like that sort of thing.
Okay.
So it's just like the power sign was just like, this is really easy marketing, really corny, cheesy, stupid marketing. That's just you don't need to think about it. it just people understand if they say power up,
People,
like, or
people
power
see
your,
this as tech.
you know, power your future, power your, you know, like, it's like, you know, it's like the one up, but like power up, like, you know, it's too, like, it's too easy not to take it. It's the low-hanging fruit. The fruit is just smashed on the ground, all right? And it's not like I'm like totally married to this idea. It was just an idea, and you know, if you guys have any suggestions, by all means, let me know. Hey, Frey.
Hello, Frank.
You missed the tea, the drama, Frey. No one clip
Man,
that.
we forgot to clip it, Mammy. We forgot to clip it.
It's okay.
You gotta watch the VOD.
No, I don't want to watch the VOD. I don't need to hear my patheticness back to me in 4K.
You need to be around 100% of the time.
Like, some names are like hard to make a logo for, like, you know, oh, 𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀, Battistoni, Mazzonado, and Vandertine. Like, how the fuck are you going to sum that up for a group of lawyers in one icon or whatever? So, something like that, Frey. Thank you, Ta, for typing it out, so now I can put it here. This is what the word means, research, discovery, that sort of thing.
My thing is up on top, just letting you know.
Oh, right, that's fine. It's payback for or repayment for not showing your thing earlier.
Yeah, good. Research discovery.
Hey, Millie. So
Hello, Millie.
what I was saying is, because it has this accent, I was playing with the idea of like that this line becoming something like this, like power and like power up, blah 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 blah. I feel like part of the reason why it's at the top of my brain is just because of Ren, because his shirt has a power sign on it. So it's like I'm thinking about this stuff right now. So like, Frey, if you have any ideas for what to, you know, do, by all means, like I'd love to see it. But like, so if it was just a logo by itself, you know, that, or with the top like Demi had it, or, you know, I don't know. Thanks, Neo. Oh no, you every time you say that's pretty cool. You incorporated the power sign pretty hard, but I like how you rendered it. Here, I'll show you guys in a second. Like, just need to. Like, I think it's really interesting the way this is cut off. And it's like, even if this was actually the logo itself, like, it's clearly, there is a power thing, but there's like other stuff going on. Like, I think that's like innovative. Not innovative. That maybe I don't want to use any strong words right now, okay? But
Were
I
those
think it's
made by
cool.
AI?
I don't know.
Those AI logos?
I don't know. Ask Neo.
Never mind. It's
But at this, yeah. So like tech ones tend to be like some of the most simple some of the most successful labels are really simple.
So one thing I did, I put,
And
I
thank you for the
wrote in
poke.
Google,
Yeah.
I wrote on
Mhm.
Google research icon or discovery icon, and they show this icon that I turned into the A. You know, it's
Uh-huh.
basically just the spyglass.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes you can be a different thing,
Oh, that's
and
cute.
I wonder if it would work as an A.
Yeah, I feel like it could.
But I see what you mean by something that looks less busy.
Like, even if it was just...
Oh, what if we join the two ideas? Like, imagine this will not show the
Now
word.
this looks like a face for sure.
Yeah, it's like it's like a monocle.
My brain wants to hook the H over the O interlocking with the... Oh, that's interesting.
What what about this idea, maybe?
Maybe,
This is
like, slightly different, but maybe if it's like this. It looks like a thumbnail. It looks like a finger, a fingernail. I mean, I'm sure that you could do it better. It's like I'm doing it with my mouse, but like, yeah, that's a good idea though, Todd. Demi, so you did I like that.
I put them together
It's
to
cute.
make one. Yeah.
If you really want to go super gross and ham, you can go like I just create a new. You can do like you did the power sign, and then you had your little thing. Hey, imagine the straight. What you could also do is, when I say do, I mean actually don't do this. Don't do this.
Am I supposed to learn or not learn from this?
Don't learn from this. It definitely looks like cola, but I just, I just wanted to do something a little stupid. Overthinking symbol rather than, yeah. But yeah, so the most recognizable and iconic symbols are really simple, and their silhouette is very, unique, easy to. Yeah. You really want to go ham, go like. Now it looks Chinese. They're Korean. Actually, it looks Korean because of the roundness. Still looks like a concerned person, though. And hey, maybe that's what we're looking for.
I don't know
Arizona
what
iced
I'm
tea
doing.
logo is my nightmare. Arizona iced tea. With a giant random Z. Is this supposed to like why is it like that? Why are you like this? Oh. I keep wanting to call it Amazon. But like I don't know if you guys know this, but the I don't remember how exactly it is. I can spell. I think there's something like this. Like they're making a smile with this no word. Thank you, Carlo, for the sub. They use
Oh my
papyrus
god,
font.
shut up.
That reminds me, fucking old Sims uses Comic Sans. I'm surprised no one mentioned it. Like Sims 1, and maybe even Sims 2, they use Comic Sans. Or something akin to it. Anyway, like what if the line was like this? Doesn't it kind of look like a curious person who's also Korean from the historical ages? Look, Demi.
Oh, a Korean person from the like with a helmet or something.
Yeah, it's this. I was making a joke with the
Oh yeah,
It
yeah.
looks
But
like an
I think I
administrator.
know the Barrett and stuff, and I don't know what I'm saying.
But yeah, I feel like this looks like a person who's like questioning something. No? Yes?
A person, yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
A per like asking a question, maybe.
Yeah. But see, this is the nose, this is the eye, eyebrow,
Yeah,
this is the head. Now
and
that you see it, you
the
can't
rest is
unsee it.
like a hat.
Who
And
knows what the rest is
feel,
doing?
feels like that person is doing something like this. It's like he has like a hat.
Oh. Maybe he's holding his hat?
And I don't really know the rest.
Wait, were you trying to draw like the Korean hat or something?
I don't know how the Korean hat is.
It's a I mean, there's a lot of them. They look different, but like the top of my head. There's a little lip thing that goes up, but where the fuck was that? But it doesn't look like a baseball cap. I wanted to try and do it without historical Korean. Oh, there. This is what it was. Yeah. So this is like a side view of it. It's like this lump, and then if you're looking at it from the back, like it has this part as well, and then it's just like, and this is like flat, like perpendicular to it. Thank you for the lurks, Miru Miru. What does that mean? There is literally active windows in my messaging space. When you flip the J and the A and rotate 90 degrees, it looks like a bird. The J and the A turn it 90 degrees. I was trying to get creative with it. Carlo, your world has now changed.
Damn.
What?
About Carlo. Don't really know what to do with the guy.
Maybe it could just be hugging the H really, really closely. I don't know.
Like that one.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that and have it like equidistant. Like, what does that look like?
Oh, like I mean, like
Yeah.
I'll just leave it as is and think about it.
I think the concept is cool though.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that's crazy. The Carlo, I would drive me nuts. Oh. It's doing its job. Wow. Demi, look at the. This is. I found the hat just to like show you what I was trying very
Actually,
badly to
yeah.
draw. The little wings.
Oh, I thought I knew it, but I didn't. Yeah. Can something be done with a small j? Little.
This is the new Sims pack that came out. Businesses and hobbies. Now I can actually read it. Dream big and create a small business that will leave your Sims feeling fulfilled. Make and sell pottery or other crafts. Provide a service like tattoos or classes or come up with something unique. Use the selection tool to designate space in your home for doing what you love and make a living at it. With the new ticket kiosk, you can run the business, charging customers for entry or time spent. Run a family business and hire your Sims household, or meet the perfect candidate and offer them a job. Explore the possibilities with the new small business system. Hey, Mikey! How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you being
Hello,
here.
Mikey.
Oh yeah, Watch Mojo. How could anyone forget fucking Watch Mojo? I'm chilling, Mikey. I'm chilling. We're doing like a lot of just fooling around with making a logo with this name, so. How are you doing? Hello, you too, Carlo. Do tattooing and gives pre-made, custom, or dedication tattoos. As you scale up your level, you'll unlock more stamps and stencils, increasing the odds of excellent results. I wonder if it was like, it would be really cool if it was like a sticky business, and like you have the stencils and stamps, but you can combine it to make your own tattoos. Like that would be cool. Body art is about freedom of expression and celebrate. You can now freely create your own. Okay, never mind. I should have just kept reading. Tattoos can even be layered to share your custom tattoo designs with other simmers using the gallery. Okay, let's. Doesn't everyone want my face on their ass? That's how they're gonna do it. Work done. Oh, nice. How are you gonna spend the rest of your evening, Mikey? As you hone your pottery skill, functional tea sets, planters, incense burners. Nice. Build your future and see. So hobbies. Oh, it's a good pack. Top Steam. Oh, stream. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on. No, I can relate to that. Do you know what the Strongathon is? Because I think that you can perhaps relate. Or I can relate to you, but you can understand my relation better if you know what Strongathon is. So basically I wanted to start the year strong. And so basically whenever someone follows or subs or anything like that, it adds timer to the green timer, so Strongathon. And while that is active, I have to stream every day. So it'll be typically a normal schedule, and then on Thursdays and Sundays, which are usually my days off, I will stream at least 2 hours. Although every time, like today, it's been 3.5 hours now. I tend to stream longer just because I enjoy being here with everyone. But yeah, so when that timer runs out, then I can go back to my usual schedule. Mikey, this timer has gone past 100 multiple times. At its highest, it was like 140. 140 hours. We were like set for the whole month. I had the ratio times way too high at first because I didn't want it to just like die in a week. But now I've lowered it to like normal whatever's. Yeah, I'll have to somehow figure out what the thing is. But yeah, so any like coffee is worth double. You have the cheers. Cheers are I think the follows, yeah. I don't know. Anyway. So fun times. But yeah, I appreciate you returning to visit. What are you gonna stream this evening? I can't remember exactly what you were playing. My brain is kind of squishy right now. Yeah, I feel that. Sometimes I see you're like, and I'm like, oh my god, it's Mikey. I don't look at the users in chat quite as much as I used to, but sometimes I take a peek. I have once again left this rice to get cold. Not on purpose. Darkest Dungeon. Okay. Nice. I don't really know much about it, but yeah. Do you recognize this beautiful face here? This angelic face? Yeah, boy. I'm making her starting soon stream. Oh my god, screen. Like we're doing an art trade, and it started like well over a year ago. So we're both very, very slowly working on each other's thing. And I have a model I made for her. I'm not sure. I think that was just like me wanting to like have fun, but I should give that to her at some point. But I need to fix this background. Also, Neo, you said you were saying meme before. What were you memeing for? Oops.
Mimi, before I move on to my actual Photoshop thingy,
Mm-hmm.
I'm even trying to see if an A could work also as a power button.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because I guess the little tail.
Yeah, maybe the K as a lowercase also works.
Well, that makes me think. What about thinking off of what you're saying? You have like plus in the oops. Like maybe there's something that can be combined, like they're different colors or something. You're running out of time. I don't know.
Oh,
No, I just kidding about that. But
oh, but I see that power button could in fact be
I feel like there's a lot of ways it can interact with each
like
other.
this. Is reads more like an A, maybe?
Oh, this was the O. I was doing like the O and then the A, but I was just kind of fooling around with the icon.
Both at the
Same
same
problem with
time.
Tyler. Oh. Thanks for the reminder.
Wait, there's odds right now.
Apparently.
10 minutes late, I guess.
Oh, they're there. I appreciate your brainstorming. I think when it's on its side, what is the symbol for men? Because it kind of reminds me of that. The symbol,
I think it's like this,
yeah,
or this.
yeah.
Yeah, I see. This must mean something.
Get your dick out.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
Can you give me again the example with the cat? Like someone wanted to, because I'm not sure I understood it exactly.
It's complicated to explain. We're still working on the exact verbiage, if you will.
Yeah. A way to explain the tips. I don't know how to.
Yes. Basically, it's like you have a product idea. You're, in most cases, it's like, okay, let's say you're making a cereal, and you have like 3 different types of cereal. You want to see how unique your flavor of cereal is compared to other people. So that's something that you can do. You can see how the competition compares to your cereal, how the fruitiness, the saltiness, not saltiness, sweetness, whatever, trans fat, whatever. And then now you want to create a new flavor. How will this new flavor do? You can use the bot for either of those things to run reports and tell you, can give you guidance, do the research for you, the market research for you, to figure out what it is that would be the most
So it's
viable.
like this is what exists and what works and what doesn't work, what's popular, what's not.
Yeah, well, it's
Doesn't
just
it helps you get new ideas by telling you about what exists
it's like you tell
and
it what
works?
you're looking for.
Mhm.
Hasn't played yet. Wait, hold on. No, it hasn't played yet.
Will it be just for like food products or like
No, it's for
everything?
literally anything. I was just trying to think of an example, and I know you like cereal,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to say like pom pom gash. Like let's say there's okay, you want to make a new cozy idol game, but you want to incorporate this new idea, blah 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 blah. How unique is this idea, and how much the same is it to something else? Are they using similar assets or whatever? Like you can look up all that stuff, and then you can like tell it your intentions. What's the purpose of the product? Blah blah blah. It doesn't have to be a product, but that's the easiest way to explain. Um, what are the trends? What's trending on if you're a content creator? What's trending?
Right.
you can use the report to tell you about what other people, how the other competitors compare. It's not so much like you're stealing their ideas. It's like this is public information. They're like, oh, we have a cat wearable that does this, that, and the other. Or we have a video game that does this, that, and the other. It's like, okay, well, how much overlap is there? How much can I differentiate myself? And then it gives like suggestions like, oh, maybe you want to go into more niche area, like, you know.
So is this something that is currently difficult to do with ChatGPT?
Aside from the fact that ChatGPT or the other ones that are not always accurate, I feel like you have to be pretty good at writing specific prompts, and it
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily know, because you can specify if you want it to like go through certain areas, like whether it's like, you know, Reddit or something, and not the entire internet, because you want to specify, or like you have a database that you have access to, you want it to look at that database, not the whole internet, so you can get more information that you can you can trust or something like that. It's just like that sort of thing.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
So it's
Okay, so it's
formatted to help with that kind of questions.
It shortens the time of like, okay, I want to do this thing. How viable, how good is this idea? Like, do you think it'll sell well? Blah, blah, blah. Instead of having a person or a group of people do that by hand, you can have the AI do it for a shorter period of time and be able to give you updates and stuff like that.
Yeah, it creates the trends for you instead of having to look at the data and make conclusions.
Well, not so much make trends as more like it will recognize trends. Because the trends are already out there. You can't.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. So it's a quality of life tool.
Yeah. But it doesn't necessarily have to like replace like market research jobs, for example. They can use it in conjunction to,
more like,
you know,
it borrows the information from those jobs. Maybe.
Well, more like if, like, for example, a market research person, a researcher, wants to use it, they can use it, and then sorry, I got distracted by hearing my husband. They can use it to basically do their job easier and faster. It's like it's like the equivalent of using an Excel sheet or something as opposed to using a calculator.
Okay. Yeah. Is it something that your husband has been working on or will work on?
This is what he's the one who's coding it. He's been working on it for a long time.
All right. I see.
Sorry, Neil, because I don't have the sound up that high, so I haven't been really listening. If you could DM them to me, I'll listen to them later and like give them my full attention. Otherwise, I've just been focusing on just talking and all that stuff. Why are there 18 people here?
Everyone's so interested in the product.
Oh, Noel is lurking. Los Gardo. And then I guess everyone else, they've already announced themselves. Oh, 𝗟𝗶ሔር. I don't know who 𝗟𝗶ሔር is. They seem really familiar. I think they're from a raid or something. Anyway. Good to know everyone's legit. That I know of.
I love the Amazon logo. It's like, I'm just gonna talk about it because we can learn a lot from it, but it also has things here that allow it to be like this. But the Amazon logo has the 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 arrow that looks like a smile, but not only that, it's a shipping company, so it moves in one direction, and it's from A to Z.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
So yeah, and it's amazing, amazing.
This dong.
And the thing about the having a no become a power button helps a lot. Identify it as a tech company, tech product.
Tech bro.
Um, what other things we could have? If it's a search thing like the loop. Oh, this is a mouse now. Doesn't look very pretty.
It looks like a dick is what it looks like.
Demi do. It's my belly button. Um,
You got it, Carla. Even if you don't want it, and you're gonna get it anyway.
damn, there's so many cool ideas for technology. I just wrote on Google Tech logo, and I find most logos made by people than actual companies.
What about the logo actual companies? What?
Yeah, I wrote tech logo
Mm-hmm.
on Google, and I see more ideas than actual icons or logos from actual companies.
I added it, the Q new. It's annoying because like I have the thing that you're supposed to have to see it, but like whatever. I think you have to say it with the right like capitalization and everything. But like I have the thing, but it doesn't work for me. Obviously I didn't set it up right or something. Leaving the meat right by the end, and Bruce Willis gets the short intro. Oh god.
That will be a very good Christmas movie, Carlo. Then it will explode from the inside. It will just create multiple demi-dos.
Carlos saying that it's such a book of blah blah blah. I mean, it just I don't see anything mean in that.
I don't know what's going on. What's a book?
What's a
such
book?
kind
You said what's a book?
Okay, more Bones of Mice and Men. Yeah, that could be totally a name of a book.
Who knows? Maybe they named themselves after a book. Ah, hey Bundy.
Blender. Was Blender who suggested this one?
I don't think so. I don't think he suggested anything. I'd say that it's worth the concern, Carlo. Blender, I don't know what you're talking about. I can understand what they're saying. Also, I know of Mice and Men. There's a slow, kind of like sad song that they have in particular that I've always liked. It's just that I'm not always in the mood for it, and I don't like Screamo. Screamo specifically is people yelling, they know what they're saying, their fans probably know what they're saying, I do not know what they're saying. It just hurts my ears. Yeah, huh? How did you know? What? This is a popular song? Get out of my head.
𝗟𝗶H𝗸𝘀, you rated your channel with 6 viewers.
Evan! Hello, Raiders!
Oh, there's a raid. Oh my god, welcome.
I'm gonna turn down the music just a little bit. I don't want to scare anyone. Hey! I know all of you! Hello, friends. How are you doing? Hello, Kitten. Hello, Tuffy. Hello, Wolf again. And of course, Evan.
I'll pretend I'm drawing so to make the stream more interesting because
I'm gonna
totally
go
not playing
play
Marvel.
Borderlands with the lady. Have fun, yo. Beat some booty. So how was stream? What did you guys do? I thought... Hey mods, you gotta do the shout out. Cough cough. Toffee, your name color is looking quite pretty today. Thank you, Blendy. Just chatting. Yes, very descriptive. Wonder you didn't do anything. That was the bot, first of all. And it didn't have the information that it just had. Okay, well it didn't show on my side the information. So okay, Blunder, I do not have the spoons right now. Okay. Stream was okay. What were you guys talking about? Minecraft and Call of Duty. Those are two pretty different things. In Skyrim? How long was your... Hello, Irouge! Evan was having a midlife crisis about his blue GPU. Why is it blue? And are you having a... How long was your stream that you managed to fit in all those games? $5 hours? Well, kind of sounds like me just hopping. Yeah, I feel that. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I also had some ADHD because I was supposed to be rigging 𝗟𝗶H, but I didn't actually start rigging her properly until a little bit ago.
This is so much me.
Huh?
This is so much me.
This is so much
I'm
you.
supposed to be drawing as well, but I'm stuck. I cannot stop playing
Oh.
Marvel's Strike. What's the rest of the name?
Strike attack?
Strike Force.
Strike Force? We could never remember the
Yes.
name. There's no other game I felt like playing, so I just stream. Yeah, I feel that. The ADHD really be cooking lately, you know. I'm gonna be ending soon myself. It's been 4 hours. I think it's time. I might still do some rigging after the fact. I think maybe I need to Yeah, I saw that you're looking. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, Evan. Your lurks are much appreciated. It does not make you any less useful to moi. Appreciate you. It was fairly chill, I guess. I don't know. Tomorrow we'll be working on Ren. That'll be more of a proper thingy-majig. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Can't I remember one of my favorite bands? Okay, we're gonna end on this song. Feels good to my ears. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel or Tish. Let's go say hi to Tish and tell her about our sim. That looks like her. accidentally.
Got to show her. Imagine doing a Sims run where all the characters are VTubers.
God.
Everyone has to have a computer and they stream. Is that a job?
Yeah, it is a job to be a streamer. I wrote an interview was really ugly blue and well, hopefully you're not seeing it, right? Unless your chassis is like obvious. Are you in the Discord? If so, please send it to general so I can see it. Alright, guys. Wait, that raid didn't work. Because I did an exclamation mark. Let's do slash.
Everyone, the fluff for poof.
Poof, warp, poof.
Oh, maybe since you didn't type it the right way from the beginning, I have more time to just say things before I'm cut.
No, it's
suddenly.
raiding. Raiding? Raid.